All right. Sorry about that, guys. That took longer than I anticipated. Went down to get my mug of water and looked out the window on my way down the stairs, and all the fucking chickens are out in the fucking road. It's great. So I had to go chase them all down. So I'm a little out of breath. Whew. Okay. Ah. Get a little bit of a stretch. Okay. Whew. Take a drink. That kind of kicked my ass. I haven't done that in a while. Whew. I know this song. Who is this? Oh, it's Lady Gaga. I should know that. Alright. This is one of the most ridiculously complex games I've ever played. And I love Satisfactory. That's one of my favorite games. This one is already a much, much larger beast. And, I mean, I'm already having a hard time, and look at this. This is how far up I've made it into the tech tree, and it's getting harder and harder the further I go. And I still have all of that to go. So I would say number of techs, I'm a little less than halfway through, but like I said, it's getting harder and harder every step, so. Anyway, how are you doing tonight? How do I pronounce, is that Thamiel? Am I saying that right? Thamiel? Or is it Tamil? Or is it Tahumiel? I'm gonna need your help on that one. There's so many ways I could pronounce that. Okay, so right now I am working on a restructure because not only have I gotten better at organizing things and getting them to work the way I want them to, but I have also unlocked new gates and whatnot that make the logic a little bit, I don't know about easier, but more efficient would probably be the best way to word that. So we're gonna reorganize some things. I'm still catching my breath. And as much as I love organizing these things, the tedium is fucking real in this game. I think we were doing 100. Is that what we were doing? Yeah. Whew. This has probably been my least favorite part of the game so far, is trying to reorganize stuff that I already spent this much time fucking working on in the first place. But the end result's been rather satisfying, so. When you can get that efficiency topped out, it's just chef's kiss. Beautiful. Oh, perfect. I didn't measure this beforehand because I'm working with what I had before. But it looks like we got it just right. I am hanging off a little bit on this side, but it's still good because we can also now clean this off. We don't need that there. The fuck is this? Oh wait, never mind. I know what this is. Carry on. I know it's a little different. It's a drastic change from Tarkov. If you like management and production line games, though, this has proven to be pretty fun. I've been enjoying my time here. How are you doing tonight, Ellie? I love your entry, though. Fucking goddamn weird games. You've seen this one, though? I had never heard of it before last week, and then Steam is like, hey, you like weird fucking games, maybe you like this one. And I was like, oh yeah, that looks like a weird fucking game I'd like. Let's try it. I wish the hotkeys were a little more intuitive, maybe. I find myself mostly just clicking them instead of hotkeys, but... There. Aha. Revamped it. It should be good now. So, in theory, if I got it set up right, if these are full and don't need any more production, then nobody should be going in here. But I don't have to go and manually turn them off and on. That was the goal here, so. I like management games. Production line, meh, not necessarily. It's kind of both, so... Like, you've got a population you have to worry about the whole fucking time. It's a little rough. Doing good, how about you? I'm still a little out of breath. I had to go chase chickens down. They got out of the yard somehow. I still don't really know how. But... Caught them right as I was starting stream, so I was trying to hurry. Beyond that, actually I had a shitty day. It was rough at work. We had like every single goddamn person on the schedule cancel their appointment, and then a bunch of people were like trying to get in, so I was gonna have to go around, change all the paperwork out, get all the new paperwork in and fly. And then tomorrow the same thing's kind of going on, so it was rough. But and yes, I saw someone forgot who probably and yes, I saw someone forgot who. Oh, okay, there we go. It's probably RCE. Play it. Gotcha. I'd never even heard of it. If it wasn't for Steam, I would have never looked this game up. The name itself didn't really speak to me. Oh no. Okay, so there's something that I have not accounted for yet. This is a new ant species I got in here. Let's see. How do we fix that? Can't turn it into anything, so I think we can just cascade it over to the smusher. Smushy. Turn them back into raw materials. Hi, Kudo, by the way. Hi, Kudo. How are you doing tonight, Kudo? Yeah, like Ellie said, how's you? Super tired, but need to do laundry. Chase chickens. You should chase lions. That is more easy. I'm sure it's a lot more easy, but I'm not allowed to have lions in Alaska. We are allowed to have... Actually, as far as I know, we're like the only state that does it this way, too. There is a list of animals you can have. If it's not on that list, you cannot have it. And lions are not on that list, unfortunately, so I can't have them. Otherwise, I might. Lions are cool. I love cats. I don't know where mine is. Soon I'll have kittens to show off on stream too. I mean, I have them now, but I don't want to bug them while they're still fucking crawling around, not able to see. Been like a month since we last saw the Ellie. Yeah, well, if you use a washing machine and a dryer, laundry's kind of swiftly done at least. Yeah, that's true. If you have to wash it by hand, it's not fun. At least it's still an option, but... I do not envy those that have to do it that way. I forgot to do something down there. I don't really need to do that, but my OCD says do it or else. There. That's better. It's not perfect, but I've decided I don't want to get too much invested in it because I can already tell we've got more gates coming up soon. There's another one I was looking at. This one. Yeah, there's so many things I'm gonna be adding as I go, so I don't wanna burn myself out trying to organize everything. Ooh. You can make the sentinel ants. I want to turn all my ants into these. They never die. Royal worker ants, tier 3 worker ants. So there's two or a tier before it. Anyway, yeah, lots to unlock. I've been trying to zoom out while I scroll. I've been alive and playing silly games as usual. That's the life right there. The lion would really fucking hate it anyways. Yeah, the lion might hurt me if I do that. Is a bear on that list? No. Actually, I bet you it's pretty easy to find that list. Let me see. Yep, it's on the government website. So, here, I'll even post it if anybody wants to look at it. Well, let's see, and they're mammals. There's no lion. There's a llama. It's not even that long. You have an alpaca, an ass, a bison, cat, camel, cattle, cavy. I don't know what a cavy is. Chinchillas, dogs, elk, ferrets. I didn't know you could keep elk as a pet here. That's interesting. Gerbils, goats, guinea pigs, hamsters, hedgehogs, horses, llamas, mice, mules, musk oxen, rabbits, rats, reindeer, sheep, swine. That's it. As far as mammals are concerned. And when it comes to fish, you can only have ornamental species. Just said it is a big, large cat. I guess I could do that. Just be like, that's not a lion. That's a Maine Coon that's just really fucking big. I read somewhere that a school got canceled because they saw, like, a jaguar outside. I mean, unless somebody brought it there, it wouldn't be in the U.S. But it was a big fat cat, so it just said it's a big fat cat. Was that in the U.S. that somebody did that? Well, they kind of are big fat cats. Yeah, they kind of are. I don't know about fat. They're pretty fucking muscular mostly, but I gotta say the DRG Survivor game is kind of really satisfying and kind of addictive. I don't need another addicting game right now, but that one's cheap. I think I have it on my wish list. I wish they had, even if it was only like a half-hour long demo. I wish there was a demo for it. Yeah, I've got it on my wish list. I didn't know it's still in early access. I thought they just considered it a whole game. Right. Hey, look at that. Our efficiency is getting better. I used to have like half of my regular small workers die. I used to have a lot of the worker ants die. None of them died this time. Drones I'm still struggling with. Gotta figure that one out. I don't count these because I let them die of old age. I still get the points. Yeah, I fucked that up, so... That I fucked up on too. Princess ants, good, good. Gines are not dying. I'd suck if those died. This one I really need to work on because iron is not unlimited and I don't want to run out. These, same thing, but it looks like they're not going to waste. So, good. Hey, we're doing better. We're getting up there. It's a pretty nice collection. Or are you talking about the ones that you can have? That would be a pretty good collection to have. My sister, if we let her, would turn our entire fucking cabin set area out there into a zoo, so we have to be careful. He thinks it was in the US? That's okay. I guess you could be like, hey, what if it escaped from the zoo? But that's still funny. Most pets are obese these days. Pets are, yes. Which is sad because it's actually really unhealthy for them. So if that was a pet, it probably was fat. Yeah, that's true. Alright, send it in Discord? Okay. I'll wait till you send it, I guess. I'm super happy that I don't work at a vet's or something. I'd fight all those morons feeding cats vegan foods or some shit. Oh, I would too. I'm sorry. Just because you think that they need to be vegan does not mean that they are evolved to be fucking vegan. That is animal cruelty in my opinion, and I will die on that hill. Apparently it is in Washington, a mountain lion. Okay, well, mountain lion, sure, I could see that. We never canceled school where I grew up, though, and we'd see mountain lions all the fucking time. Don't think we ever saw them in the schoolyard, and the whole schools were all fenced in all the way, so maybe that's part of it, but we saw all kinds of shit. What game? Yeah, she got it. Yeah, Thamiel, I'm pretty sure you liked DRG. If you also like those Vampire Survivor type games, then that would be right down your alley. Saw DRG and thought Dragon Survivor. I'm sure there's one of those too. Am I saying that right? Is that Thamiel? Or do I need to pronounce it differently? Like the Isle but dragons? Thaumiel. I'll die right beside you. Cats are carnivores. Like, actually, yes. Not like dogs who can actually eat veggies. Yep. Cats literally are not omnivores. They can't. I mean, I think I read somewhere that they will occasionally eat some grass for some reason. I can't remember, but they would never survive on it. They have to have fucking meat. It is animal cruelty, I'm sorry. That's the ridiculous cash grab dumpster fire called Day of Dragons. Isn't that one? No, that's not the one you were telling me about that I downloaded. Day of Dragons. Hold on. Oh, man, that's $20. Well, I'm not gonna lie, it looks kind of pretty. Doesn't mean it's a good game, but its reviews are mixed, so that's never a good sign. I'm not gonna wishlist that one. I enjoyed playing DRG with Cupcake and Little Killer, but it wasn't something I'd play on my own. I played the shit out of that game for a while. I think I did like what I did at Tarkov. I dumped like 300 hours in my first month into that game, and then I never really picked it up again. But it's not that it's a bad game. I actually still loved the time I spent in that game. I just haven't had that itch for it, so. Now, Day of Dragons is one of those games that released paid DLCs, and in early access, you know, like, what's its face? Star Citizen? Yep, Star Citizen did it too. That's fucking gross. I hate when fucking developers do that. It's like, your game is not ready. Why are you making me pay more to have access to what should be a testing. You should just be testing grounds, really. Like, that makes me mad. That's why I never picked up Star Citizen, as I was just upset with the whole thing they pulled. Yeah, it's a good game, and I like the multiplayer, but it's just not my interest usually. Same right now. I've been invited to play it several times since I stopped playing. I'm just like, yeah, I'm not in the mood. But I do think it's been long enough that if I didn't have all these other games that I'm stuck on right now, I would probably play it again, so. Like, we don't have a game yet, but hey, here's a cool Ice Dragon for 40 bucks. You know, if your game was free, even in early access, and you wanted to do that, I would not mind as much. If it's fully developed and you want to do that, go for it. I probably won't buy anything unless it's something I play a lot of. Like Tarkov, if I found any skins I liked in there, I'd probably do it. But there's not any in there. However, that one's also early access, so technically speaking. It is supposed to be released later this year, so I think it's done developing. It just isn't official. But still, like, I don't think the two should go together. You should not be asking for more money beyond the entry fee to early access, because that's the whole point of early access. Otherwise, that is a cash grab. And a lot of AAA developers are starting to set their sights on that shit. They're like, ooh, we could be making more money with less effort. Okay. Where else can we make this modification? I'm not sure how I would implement it here. I kind of always want this running. Like, I don't really want that to ever stop. So I guess we'll leave that one as is. Why did you stop? I'm confused. I just realized these should all be pointing this direction. Oh, that might be what the problem is. Because as is, if he drops this off, he'll pick this up, hit this logic gate, and just loop back around and never leave, even when he gets old. That's why my population dropped by 20. Oh, I did it right on those ones. I don't know if I did the other ones wrong. Of course, because it works. Well, I can't argue with that. If they're making money, people are spending the money, why wouldn't they, you know? Doesn't matter if I agree with it or not. Didn't I see an old one in there? Why didn't he leave? He should have left right here. Look at all these ants that are dying. What's going on here? He didn't leave either, and he's old. What's going on? This game does have some bugs, but I wonder if I did something wrong here. I just rebuilt it. Now they're taking it. I don't understand why that was happening. But apparently it was happening for a while. Look at all these dead ants. That's fucking stupid. It's not happening over here. And they're set up the same way. Oh well. But nah, only good dragon games I ever played were Divinity 2, Ego Draconis, and Century Age of Ashes. And I have Century Age of Ashes installed. I have never actually loaded it up. But I do have it because I wanted to try it. Divinity 2 I've never heard of, though. One's old and one's unfortunately kind of low population, which is really meh for a multiplayer fighting game. Yeah, that's right. You were saying that about the Century Age of Ashes. I mean, sometimes you just need to relaunch. So maybe they should, like, pull access for a bit, work on features for the game, and then try a whole new relaunch and see if they can convince people. Not that necessarily it's a new game that's never been out before, but that things are, you know, it's worth coming back to check out. Okay. Should be getting... Yeah, this guy's launching stuff over. Should be getting stuff. We're gonna have to move this so that we're cutting down some stuff. There used to be a whole forest here. It's gone. It was one of these. I think I'm gonna have to relocate this over to here. Because now we got this shit going on, and a lot of these are iron ants. Ugh, that hurts. That hurts me. Luckily, and see, I'm starting to bring iron over from the other island because... Oh, okay. Don't need that anymore. So we'll just send them right there. Don't need that anymore. Don't need that. Oh no! I just realized something. Okay, I'm sending... Okay, those guys are coming in through here. I need to be doing this. We need a cascade to send digger ants, or one of them. Which, yes, I had one right here, but we'll put that one there and it'll be a little better. Give it a speed boost. And we also need, although I don't think I'll be using it, but just in case, small digger. Alright, there. Anyway, we're running low on iron over here. Got this little operation going on. Got a little bit of iron. Luckily, over on this island, we got all these fucking hard drives, I'm guessing. They look like hard drives. Yeah, those are definitely hard drives, but we got all these we can mine for a while. A bit. And what I'm hoping we can get done tonight is I'm finally getting ready to kind of dip my toes into this third island. I don't like it because it's all broken into pieces, but it has these ancient machinery with lots of stuff. And I'm curious, I wonder if it just rotates between them or if you get random things when you do that, when you mine it. I don't know. But the struggle that I'm having is I wasn't able to get anything built over here until just before I started stream. I finally was able to build this radio stockpile, but it can only hold one item. Once you've done that, though, you can build stuff anywhere. So, yeah, we'll figure it out. You got to try it. It's actually fun. Dogfighting with dragons do be a cool thing. No, it sounds fantastic. That's why I'm like... Actually, Ark kind of has dragons, so I did play that too. I mean, if you include that, I did play that. And I loved my dragon. I named her Saphira. If anybody knows the reference, then we're friends. Okay. Oh yeah, and this is the thing that's been really annoying me. So see these little yellow points here? Those are a special version of research, and the only way to get them is to build a gyne. I think they're called gynes. I never looked that word up. which you make with princess ants. You send the princess ant on here, and then you literally just cover it in the dead bodies of a whole shit ton of your other ants. And then you make one, and I don't have one right now, or I'd show you. You make one gyne ant, and it has to come stand on the top of these towers. And then when the nuptial flight begins, they fly away and you get 1 point each. it's fucking brutal. Like I said, this game's really complex. I don't know that I would say complicated. You could call it complicated, but I think it's just mostly complex. Which I'm enjoying. I like it. This is what we need to set up next. So I need to reorganize all of this so that it's more efficient, like we were just doing. Oh, actually, I didn't finish over here. We still need to do these and these. Yeah, look, now they're not dying as much. We're already friends! I never finished that series, but read the first 2 or 3. Then it wouldn't matter either way. I read the first 3. I loved all of them. I know there was a 4th one. I own it. But my thing is that and this happens with a lot of book series, is that there'll be a huge span of time where they don't put out that last book or 2. And when it does come out, I'm like, I don't want to read it because I don't remember the first ones very well. So now I have to go back and reread all of that series, and I just haven't made it there yet. And if anybody doesn't know what book series this is, here's an Amazon link for it. I don't get any commission, so I don't care if you buy it or not. I'm just showing you. It's the Aragon series, written by Christopher Paolini. He wrote the first one when he was 17, published it when he was like 18 or 19. Yeah, Aragon. It was so good. I have to preface with that I read it when I was also about 17 or 18, so heard of it, might have read one of them. It's definitely written for a younger audience, but it has its moments that are kind of dark for a young audience. I liked the way that they portrayed magic in that one. It gave more of a, like, how would that even work if you were able to cast a spell? How do you do it? And explain that really well. I liked that series. It was really good. I don't remember all of it very well. It's been a long time since I read it, and like I said, that 4th one came out after I had read the first 3, 5 or 6 years prior, and I was like, I can't read this one unless I read all of them. And now I haven't read any of them in a long time, so. You kept thinking Elrond, but knew that wasn't it. I remember it this way. Aragon is minus E plus D equals dragon. That's how I remember it. I've never forgotten the name of that book for that reason. I got a lot of windows I need to close. Hold on. Okay, good enough. Alright. What do I do next? I can't decide if I want to reorganize all this or if I want to set up... My OCD doesn't want to leave these straggling behind, so I think we'll just wait till... You know what? We'll do this. very inefficient. But at least... Okay, you can't do that. At least then I can know that it's gone. Now I can make sure it's all done. Oh god, there's 2 more right here. How did I miss those? Okay, and I think we'll work on this forest next. I want to keep these. You know what? I think we will, because I'm not sure just how many of these we're going to need. What I do know is that this other island, those things do not grow as fast as I would like them to. Actually, they're going really fast now, huh? And now that I have this catapult... God, see, this is the thing I've run into at this game. Is that I got this whole thing set up. Got these guys flying all of those things over to here to give to my queen. Because I didn't have any other way to get it there. Now, I have these catapults that I can throw shit over. So I could actually not even bring these guys back over. I'm not sure if I want to adjust that. Choices. Yeah, I think we'll leave that intact. I'm gonna have to be careful here. Goodbye. I could even... I can fix that one. Oh my god, I could fix a lot of them now I'm thinking about it. I could make my whole fucking hive way more efficient. All because of this gate. This has been... this has made everything change. Let's see. Okay. Let's start here. Oh, that's why. Okay, I forgot I didn't have this open. So I do need to reorganize that, because I still have to manually change that one. The idea is automation. We gotta automate this shit. I could even draw out an entire map over this, and then just leave it so that they would mine through the whole thing one layer at a time. I don't think I want to do that right now. That would just take some time. Give me 1 sec, I'm in the middle of thought. I don't want to forget what I was doing. Okay, that's what I was doing. Alright, so how do I logically do this? We need to do... We're doing 5 in there? Okay. So we do this. Stockpile. it has less than... See, that one can go up to 292. So let's do 250. If it has less than 250 and less than 5 amps, send an ant over. There we go. That should actually help a lot. That way, when this does fill up, I don't have ants coming over here and just walking around in the circle. Which I do have here, here, here. I haven't right here lately, but that was going on, and same here. Oh, and here. No, it's not happening there either anymore. What are you doing over there? How did he get there? It should be... How did that... I swear this game's got some weird glitches. Okay, I thought I said that. Anyway. Also, as I haven't been talking about the silly dinosaur game in forever, and I can't not, had a good laugh the other day when someone said a vehicle in Grand Theft Auto is harder to make than a playable in the aisle. Okay, I don't do graphics design. I don't particularly like the art side of game development. It's necessary, even on very basic games that are even 8-bit. You still have to have some art. A car needs physics. Tires need to be able to turn in the front, spin. And maybe the doors. You don't even really need the doors. Yeah, there's... That is a good laugh. That just tells you how ignorant they are. There's literally, you've got... If the doors don't open, you have 4 moving parts. That's it. And they're solid and rigid. That's easy. Whereas a dinosaur, the whole thing moves, and you want it to move naturally. You know? Like, the tail should flow. It shouldn't be just a stick that just wags back and forth. No, fuck that. That person needs fucking slapped with that. That's what they need. What? Oh, now that I started to fix this, it's backing up. Let's see. Actually, it's probably... I forgot that doesn't have... Let's do that for now. Ooh, you know what I could do? Put a small stockpile right there. That way we're not emptying the whole thing. There we go. And then we can move that over there and delete the stockpile. There, now they'll keep going. They'll feed this and we will end up with... God, that's a lot of dead ants. That's bad. I gotta make sure I figure this out soon, because I only have... There's this iron, a couple pieces over here, one right there, a couple there. Oh, I forgot about that one. That's good. But I'm running low on iron on this island. You know, that life trail, where is that? How far up is that? It's still a little ways up there. That would be really nice, because then I could say, hey, if they're really close to dying, and then just crush them right there in one of these. That way I'm not losing... Might need to find a way to get more flying ants through here. God, there's just so many things that I want to fix before I start into that third island, but I'm worried about running out of supplies. Because the way this works, if I completely run out of iron on the other island, actually, I'll be okay. Now that I think about it. That one I would be okay. I gotta be careful about the fabric. Which means I can't be letting these guys die. Because they require iron. Not enough. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm also really worried about glass. Anyway. Those freaking things have like 200 plus animations. That sounds kind of low in my opinion, but yeah. For all possible... Oh, you mean... Okay, I see what you're saying. For each interaction. Can't get there with a car. Come on now. Even if it has a rocket launcher and a minigun installed and folds when you slam it into a wall. Because those things can still happen with the... I mean, not the rocket launcher, but like... The dino can still fold when you slam it into a wall type of thing. So yeah, there's no way. It's not even a fucking... Not even close. How do I fix this? I guess what I need to do over here is just make another... Oh, yeah. Make another thing that works on light bulbs. I don't know, but the problem is I don't have a lot of glass left. And there's literally... What are you? Where did you get that? The only place that should have had it is this one. How did he get that out of there? You should be going over here too. I thought I set that as well. I guess I didn't. I swear I already did this too. I feel like this particular one bugged out. It's a newer ant for me, so I remember setting it up, but it wasn't there. I don't know. Mostly just trying to clear these out to make room to build, but... I could use the iron. Now I think about it, I don't really need to stress the iron anyway, because if I really needed to, I could just turn all of the baby ants into scrap. Apparently, those bigger ants turn into copper when they get crushed. That's weird. Because you never use copper in their construction. Why would they turn into that? It's okay. It's good to know, because I could utilize that. I don't really want it. Let's double check, see if that's what's doing it. It's not. Where did the copper come from? You know what? In all honesty, this game's been running for like 36 hours. I wonder if maybe I need to restart it. I'm so confused where this came from. This scrap copper. No, drop it. Drop it! Really weird. Where did that come from? And he stopped again. Why are they doing that? I think I need to restart the game. It's doing some weird shit. Because he's not the only one. See, somebody else died there too. They're just standing there. Like, why? Let's watch that again. Oh, he's too old anyway. Oh, that one was. Damn it. I wonder if there's two lines there, actually. There are. You can see two lines there. That's what's going on. You're supposed to be able to overwrite them, but sometimes I don't think it works. Okay, that still was weird, so we're gonna save this. Actually, I'm gonna do a new save. What do we call it? That one fucking save. Okay, I'm gonna restart this game. Also, things be taken for like fucking ever again because there's these updating the engine again because 5.6 is sexy or something. I don't know what the new update for Unreal adds, but if they're doing it, there's probably two reasons. There's usually one of two reasons. Is that one, there's functionality in the new update that they want to be able to utilize that they can't in the current one. Or two, they're trying to keep it updated as the updates roll out simply to future proof it. So that because if they keep it as a like regular thing, then it's not hard to do. So whenever there's an engine update, they can update it again. I remember when Satisfactory went from 4.5 to 5.3. That was a huge undertaking, and it broke so much shit. He's still doing it. What the fuck is going on here? Maybe we redo this one. Now it's saying that's not a complete circuit. What the fuck is going on? I've never seen it do that. I hope that fixed it. That's fucking weird. These guys aren't dying anymore, that's good. and now nothing's happening here. Oh, I forgot to change that to less than 3. I'm here. God damn. This fucking game. Thumbs up the song. Done. There we go. All right. Battery worker here. That's what I'm supposed to be working on. It was your #1 Spotify for 2024. I could hear it playing in the background. I've never heard this before, and I was like, I might have to go. I'm not touching this playlist. It's for stream only, but I have a playlist that I've been taking songs from the stream playlist and sticking into. Because I'm like, I like this song. Never heard it before. And this just got added to it. I see that it's from, what's that show called? Has Been Hotel. I've heard a few songs from there, and I've liked pretty much everything I've heard. I should just go watch it. I know it's supposed to be good. I just haven't taken the time. What's that? Oh, that was the copper. That's right. It was? Yes, it was. Okay. How are we doing on copper anyway? We're still pretty full. Which is good. Okay. Alright. Keep trying to redo this over here. Alright. So... okay, how am I gonna do this? Which one is it? Sounds good. You guys need to go back and... where is that copper coming from? Nothing should be coming over here that has copper. It is. Something that's getting crushed is giving copper. It's gotta be those double-sized driller ends. I mean, I guess we could... we could just chuck it for now until I figure out what to do with it. I'm not sure what to do about that. It makes me think that maybe I should stop making them into the bigger driller ants. Well, now I know that it does it, so let's just stop doing it for now. We'll stop making the bigger ones so that I don't overload this and fill this up. But that's weird. I don't know why it would do that. Makes no sense. I don't use copper in that. Okay, I was actually curious about that. I've turned this down. But since it's a new game, it's hard for me to judge how it's going to hit you guys. Let's try a third. Because I don't really need it that loud either, but... Is that what I decided? 150? 200. I said 200. That sense. Okay. A little hard to hear. Okay. Thanks for letting me know. Let me know if that's a good adjustment or if I still need to adjust the levels. I'm trying to set up so it's modular and I can just kind of have it work between whatever scene I'm on, but it's a pain in the ass. How's you, by the way, Thalmiel? As I asked everyone else already. Maybe that ant's just pooping out copper when he's not watching. You know what? I feel like it because I don't know why something is definitely crushing into copper, and I don't want it over here. So I have no way to utilize it yet. But that's good to know that it does that. Because then that would mean that in theory, it's costing me 1 iron to get 1 copper. No. 2 iron to get 1 iron and 1 copper, I think is what's happening. Either way, I don't know. I'm good. Had Pathfinder. My fighter crit a lot of bad guys. I'm satisfied with it. Hell yeah. Roll a lot of nat 20s. Love the nat 20s. Okay. So we redid those. Let's go. This one. Oh, that's the wrong one. Shit. Well, then what one's... Fuck. Fuck that up. How'd you die? I don't have an outlet for these guys. Shit. Ugh. It's always a good thing, and I love to hear it. Same. Oh, my well-being just dropped significantly. I'm out of cat poo. Got to fix that. Be right back. Go get yourself some cat poo, Ellie. And we'll hold the fort down. Well, in Pathfinder, was that 2nd edition? You crit if you get 10 or above the target's arm. Is that what is AC? Armor. I don't know what AC is. And fighters have bonus accuracy, so it doesn't need a nat 20, but they help. Gotcha. 2nd edition. Armor class. Okay, I figured it was armor or something. So as long as you get 10 or above. Okay, so... That's weird. That's not how I remember playing, but I also haven't played a genuine tabletop RPG like that, or whatever you want to call them. I think that would be right. I didn't play D&D in a long time. I think last time I played it was with Cupcake. When I first met her, so that would have been like 11 years ago. Yeah, something like that. I can't wait till I move out of this place. We're getting ready to do that, but there's a fucking heater grate right here, and I don't really have anywhere else to put my computer, so my wheel is constantly catching on it. Well, it's a different RPG system, but that makes sense. I know it's different. It's got like different rule sets, but also if you played like Dungeons and Dragons version 3 and then you compare it to version 5, it's quite a bit different. Or maybe it was between 2 and 4. I don't remember. Like I said, it's been like 11 years. I do miss it occasionally. I'm like, what's going on here? Oh, that's right. It's because it's still got more than 200 in here. Oh, it goes up to 392. Oh, maybe then you go to 300. Now, where did that one... That one's coming from way down here. Weird, okay. I'm gonna detach it from that little corner there. You want 3 over there? No, I only want... Or 5, I only want 3. Alright, we're slowly increasing our efficiency. Oh, this one is just where I send all my extra workers anyway. What I could do... I've got an idea. What we'll do is if that... stockpile right there goes under 300, then they can go that way. Can I double that up with it? Can I double that up with the divider? No, I can't. I just realized, though, I might have created an infinite loop now that I'm looking at this. Yeah. We're gonna have to do something different here. Yeah, okay. That'll fix that. I know what we do. Okay. I actually want to put that one up to 10. Let me get rid of that. Just hold tight, little ant. We're gonna run this straight back into where it started. Yeah, there we go. Ooh. I didn't know it would let me do that. Cool. Might be regretting this later, but we're gonna try this out. What I'm worried about is getting it too many ants in here and clogging up this line. So we're gonna have to see what happens. In fact, maybe we do this. Shit, there were a whole bunch on there. I fucked it up for all of them. And then I think at the very end we'll throw in an old gate just in case. In case they get old in the process. I only flew out 2 that time. Oh well. That went down a little tiny bit. That went up by a lot. I don't care about that. I don't care about that right now. That's weird. And that I know I fucked up on. Why are we, maybe we need more workers back there? No, I mean, it is a long, ridiculous route. That might help. You have another character in that campaign that you're going to swap to. It's a fighter rogue multi-class type that I'm very excited for. Ooh, fighter rogue. I loved it when they introduced the multi-class system. A lot of people I played with hated it, but that was also Dungeons and Dragons, so. And I am struggling to keep these fucking iron ants alive. This sucks. My guess is that 5 is not enough, but that's what I was running with. I think it might just be because of how long the loop is, but I'm trying to clean this up the rest of the way. I don't want to leave anything behind. Let's see, how fast can they harvest this shit? They're really quick, so yeah, I think 5 will be enough. I just gotta get through all this mess. You know what, though? Fuck it. We'll throw a couple more in there, just for now. Meow! Hi again, Kudo. Meow, that's the noise a seagull makes. My brain hurts. At least it kinda does make that sound. But that's supposed to be associated with the kitty. Okay. Now, I don't know if I'm going to regret this, but these should stay stocked still. I hope. So we need to keep our eye on that. We can take the time to reorganize this now. I gotta think for a second though. It not meow, it oh meow. Meow. And as a seagull in German is Maui. I don't know how to pronounce that. Or Maui. 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 If you want to drop that lot, never mind. Okay. Yeah, I don't know I don't know how to use the umlaut. I'm terrible with that. This is why I never am successful at learning new languages. Alright, now I gotta redesign this. I gotta figure out how I want to do it. Actually, it kind of sucks. It's actually pretty what's the word? Compact. It's really, really nicely set in there. I can still do it though. I see where I can do it. Okay. So what we'll do... Throw a stockpile game. Right there. Tie it to that. That sits at 160, so when this is less than, we'll say, 100. So we might even do, let's do 125. Less than 125, then check the counter, and it needs to be at 1. Perfect. That's actually really easy. Okay. I built those ones smarter. How can you write it so you can pronounce it? That's a good question. Snowball1717. Hello, hello. How are you doing this evening? Welcome to chat. I am Pet Waffle. I play video games and I'm bad at all of them, but I have fun doing it. How'd you find the channel? Are you interested in this game? I just picked it up last week. It's been pretty good. How are you this fine insert time zone? Well, I am having a blast with this game, so we're gonna play with it a little bit tonight. Probably will not be a regular, well, I don't know, I might do it regularly, but not all the time on stream, because I'm sure it's not the most fun to watch. But I like this one because it gives me a chance to interact with you guys a little bit more, because like Tarkov and whatnot, I'm so into the game that it's really hard to read chat. We got an incoming ad. I'm gonna go ahead and bump that back a bit since we got a new visitor today. Don't want to throw ads at you right away if I can help it. You're doing mighty comfy, Ellie. Always love to hear it. You got your Cafu back, I'm guessing. I was really tempted to get some more coffee on the way home, but I also didn't sleep last night at all. Like, at all. I think I got about 45 minutes of sleep last night. So I was like, I probably shouldn't stay up tonight. How'd that old guy get in there? Hey, you're old. Yep, Kapu keeps me warm and fuzzy. Kapu usually makes me think a little more clearly. I wouldn't call it fuzzy. Although I'm really sure that's not what you're referencing, so don't mind me. Alright, now we need to finish this over here. Okay. I'm so glad that's gonna work out. It makes it so much easier. That's still really loud. I'm gonna turn that down some more. This game is brutal on the sound. Okay. I also wish these would always drop in the spots that I want them to. Oh, okay. That's fine. I gotta think about how best to set that up here. Because right now... Maybe just the exact same way, because this is a little bit different. I can't really think of anything that would make you produce that. The oh, was it? Is it aw? You would know better than me if you were able to put it anywhere too. So I don't know if I can help you with that. I could sit here and make random fucking sounds and see if we find it. You could just say, yeah, that's the one. Although with the lag that's going to be involved, I don't know how fun that will be. Actually, it might be kind of fun, but... No, it's like I think that could possibly be somewhat close-ish. Is it really that? I don't remember learning that. Maybe that's because they were only. I don't know. Wait. Okay. Okay, that should help too. Because now, if this goes down below 125 ever, it should start production. I love these gates. I just wish that they would have all been available from the get-go so I didn't have to figure all this shit out. Like, after the fact. I mean, because that's just tedious. You that ugh? Ugh? Ugh. Ugh. I think that's what I was doing. Cut the g. Just The Okay, so let me look back at that word. I'll stop scrolling in game. Moo. Moo. See. Maui? Moe? Is that Moe? I don't know how the structure works, so I don't know how that those letters would flow together. Movie, basically movie. God, that is a weird phonetic to try and single down. Ugh. Now I see why you were having a hard time finding something that would work for that. Close enough. I almost feel like I would do better if I heard that sound, but I don't know. It's a weird one. Don't think that I ever use it unless I'm like trying to fake an accent that I don't have. Trying to see if there's anything else I need to readjust. I still don't know what to do with that copper thing. That threw me through a loop. Because so far, everything that I have used to make any of these ants, when I crushed it, I would get it back. Not something that I didn't use. So I never used copper in that recipe. I don't know why it shows up. I wonder if that's intended or if that's a glitch. I feel like it would have to be intended. You'd have to actually go in and say, yeah, give him some copper and give him back that iron, because you get both. It's so weird. I wonder if I can do the same thing. I should be able to do the same thing on this side. That's going to help a lot over here. Unfortunately, I'm going to have to completely rewire these. Actually, no, I figured out how to make it really compact. It only takes 4x4. I bet I could just add that in to all these logic. Ooh, I think I can. That's going to be so nice. Okay. But yeah, it's kind of really hard to find something appropriate for sound that basically doesn't exist in the other language. Yeah, that's yeah. It's like how would you tell? You could just tell them to scream or start doing weird noises. Try accents. Maybe if they try and fake an accent, you can get them to pull out the fucking sound out of their ass. The right sound that you're looking for here, not the other sound that usually happens there. Yeah, because it's like if I can audibly explain it to you, but there is a sound in. Oh, I forgot I had that now. There's a sound in the Navajo language that doesn't exist in any other language I'm aware of, and they call it because they translated Navajo to English first. They called it the crossed L, and it's basically a straight line with a diagonal straight line through it at about the same length, just turned slightly, and it makes that sound. So like Ashlaha would be one. Ashlaha. And I don't exactly remember how to spell that, but it's like A crossed L A H A. Ashlaha. Not the dispenser. That. So used to clicking on the dispensers. They always have to fucking change what they're assigned to. Alright, that should fix those. So now these guys don't run around in a fucking endless circle because they have nowhere to go. You know what, dude? I'm gonna let you go. Like, go have fun with your aunt brethren. It's not letting me pick it up. Oh no! No! Not you! God damn it! No! No! Fuck. It's like our CH. Oh, yeah, I wouldn't even know. Super hard to explain to someone who speaks a language that doesn't have it. Are you just talking about ch? Like a ch? Is it the same for you guys? There's so many cool languages on this planet, though, that can show you what noises humans are capable of making. I wish I was better at learning languages, because some of my favorite people are linguists. There's this guy that I've been listening to. He got kicked off YouTube, but he's been posting stuff for, fuck, 30 years now? 25 years. 25 years, because he started his own site a long time ago, but I'm super smart with computers, and he speaks like 7 languages. Love that guy. Nope, not the ch sound. Then, yeah, I'm not sure I would know. Is that the sound? More of a yeah. Okay. The sound you just made with the initial K sound. So it's like the sound. Is it that one? Or a I don't know. I could clear my throat in a few different ways. Let's see. I want to make sure this guy doesn't go in there. Just got to see it with my own eyes. Yes. Cool. Okay. What are you making? Oh, actually, I know how I can get you out of there. And there is a pile of dead guys right there. Why are they dying? Oh, why is this stuck? Oh, because it's full. Well, that should help. Wait, why are you carrying that? Oh, because that's full. I know what we can do. wonder if this whole thing has to get cleared. Oh, and there's no way for me to clear it. I just have to let the ants do it. Well, that explains why I was probably losing so many of these guys. But at least now I figured that out. Like in Bach. Okay. One possibility, yes. In Bach. Bach. The other sounds more like a hissing cat. More like in the front of your mouth rather than the back. Which one? The one I'm supposed to be doing? Bach. Bach. I don't know how I would do that in the front of my mouth. Bach. Bach. There we go. Now it's starting to do stuff. How? Maybe I need more dudes in there clearing that out. Where's that logic gate? Right there. Oh, I never even noticed it lights up the whole lot. Oh my god. Oh, that is so nice and so useful, and I didn't even realize it till just now. Okay. See, it's that path is green. I thought it only lit up the segment I was looking at. I never paid attention to... Oh, see, that's why. But when I touch the gate... Oh, that is so good. Okay, that's good to know. We're going to up that to 3. See if we can't empty it a little faster. Actually, we're going to up it a little more. We're going to clear that shit out. That's problem. That's causing a lot of problems. The other possibility for the sound. Okay. In Licht, for example, that'd be another one. Okay. Licht, 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 Licht. See, this is, I struggle with this part of the languages. That's why I think I've just been like, I can't do this right now. What I need is like either somebody who teaches it or like an actual, well, probably just someone who teaches that class. I don't know this word. Why is this my favorite word? Eichhornchen? Eich. Oh, it's that weird O. Here, here. Almost Eichhörnchen? I, Eich, Eichhörnchen. Better? Eichhörnchen. 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 That's a tough one. Wow. I like that. I do like tongue twisters, so I should like this a little bit more than I do. Oh, I don't even know what's going on right here. Oh, yeah, I do. This is a mess because I threw it together haphazardly, thinking that this was not a permanent thing. So we should probably reorganize that. The first is too hard, though. It needs to be the same sound for both. Oh. Let me look at that word again. Gotta scroll up. Right, no I don't. Where is it? There it is. Okay. It didn't pop out to me. Eichhornchen? Eichhornchen? Eichhörnchen. Eichhörnchen. Eichhörnchen? Eichhörnchen. That's fun. Is that a well-known word that Americans struggle with when they're trying to learn English or something? That would make me laugh. That'd be awesome. Still the wrong one for the first, but yes, that's a squirrel in case you were wondering. Eichhornchen. 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 Like that? Eichhornchen. Tornchen. That sounds a little better. We're getting there. We'll get there one day. I Tornchen. I Tornchen. I like squirrels. So how would I say I like squirrels? People would understand that. Well, then that's a good start. I guess the dialect and inflections still need some work, but I have no idea how to do it. So they'd understand it, but they'd be like, "Oh God, it's an American." Okay, so we did this. We didn't do this one yet. We definitely should, and then we need to do this one. This one is the same as the other side, so I should be able to fit that in. I don't know what the fuck to do with this yet. That's got 2 different inputs, and not to mention this guy over here with 3 inputs. I'm gonna have to figure out a way to automate those, like in series, because I'm sure I'm gonna need to use them a lot. Ich, ich mag Eichhörnchen. Oh, Eichhörnchen. Ich mag Eichhörnchen. Is that mag? Mug? All C's are the same in that sentence. Ich Einhorn. Ich mag Einhorn. Ich. Ich mag Eichhörnchen. Eichhörnchen. That's good enough. Can understand. Woo! That's all I would need to start off with, right? Like, yes, I'm stupid. Just work with me. I'm gonna try. I'll figure this out. I don't know what to do with this mess. I could at least throw some of these underneath so I can organize it a little better. Oh, I remember why I did that. It's like, why did I do that? The less distance they have to travel, the better. Will that lock on that one? There it goes. Oh. To be fair, most Germans would probably switch to English immediately if they saw you struggling with that to make communication more efficient. But then I don't learn. Which can really suck for people who want to practice their German. Yeah, exactly. Like, the whole point would be like, just let me look stupid for just a minute, please. I'm sorry. There we go. Less traveling, better. And honestly, if I really wanted to shorten it down, I should move all these directly in front, but I don't feel like organizing it that much right now. This is actually not going to benefit me more than most of the other stuff I'm working on. See, I would have so many free workers if they weren't doing this shit. Hmm. Okay, I can stick to this. See, I gotta wrap my brain around doing it the opposite way. Okay. Wait, this is right how I was doing it. Like that. Don't. I hate these exclamation points get in the way of clicking on things. That seems like an oversight. But, fun fact, Germans tend to struggle just as much with the English word squirrel because the R sound doesn't exist in German, so we're even on that one. It doesn't exist at all, just the squirrel, I guess that is kind of a weird sound now that I think about it. It's not really a hard sound. It's more like a vowel. Hmm. It's also why I tripped over my own tongue with the word peripheral. I like that word, though. That's a fun one to say. Peripheral. Oh, that's right. I have to do that. Okay. See, I can't click on it because this exclamation point's in the way. That's so dumb. I also didn't know for a long time that I could change this. So I thought, I was like, this is a useless gate. If I can only say if it's great, has more than, what good does that do me? Okay, that should fix those. Guess there's a little bit left over there. That R really trips me up in that one. It's really hard to do, especially when you try to speak somewhat fast. That one's hard to say fast in general because you have to sound out so many things. Peripheral, 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 peripheral. There's a lot of different motions in the mouth that are going on. And no, we don't have that R at all. Our R is basically a smoother like a, or just a straight up depending on dialect. Huh. I guess I just haven't I haven't run across either of those things yet. Makes sense. Now that you've explained it to me that way, like, fuck, maybe you should teach fucking language classes. You'd make a great teacher. Actually, you would. FYI. Well, okay, your methods would be great. Maybe people wouldn't really be happy with you, but if you teach them, who cares? I wonder if I should do it this one. I might as well do the same thing. Problem is, well, I guess I could do it all the way back here. This logic gate. Oh, I love that it highlights it. That's so good to know. Okay. Start with this. What would I do first? I would want a stockpile gate. Oh, why are you trying to connect right there? That's gross. Oh my god, stop. Okay. Stockpile gate. Hatch it to this. If it's less than 300, then we'll worry about sending people over. If not, let's send them. Oh my god. Ah, ah. Okay, we'll send them that way. Otherwise, we'll put. I think we'll put up to 3 in there at a time. No stockpile connected. I thought. Oh, that's right. Okay, I know why. There's not much I can do about that because this island doesn't have shit for plants. So if he's in a certain region in Germany, you don't hear people say hard, but hard, hard, hush, hack, hack, hard, hard, hard. If you reside in England, you will hear mate a lot. I think you do hear that a lot in England, but isn't that Australia? If you live in Canada, you will hear "eh" after every sentence. Yes, I do. Not quite, but they do say "eh" a lot. I think it's fun. Aren't that the Aussies? Yeah, the mate I hear the most from my Aussie friends. In England, I'd expect "in it." Yeah, I'd see that a lot. When I grew up on the reservation, it was we would say is it is, it's like ISSIT, but it would say it more like IZZIT. Is it? No, it's supposed to be like isn't it. If you live in China, you'll hear ah after every sentence. I didn't know that. You didn't answer my question, by the way, mister. Which one? Oh wait, were you talking to me? Oh yeah, you asked the question. The other mister asked him something in Discord. Oh, okay, okay. I guess this wouldn't be too hard. We would do. Well, first off, I need to remove it from there. Why are you old? Um, I think it would work the same way. Except for I have to link this. Shit, I did it backwards. I have to link this backwards like that, which works, but God, I don't like that. Ugh. But that should work. Okay, that was actually not too hard. Oh, I still got this one down here to worry about. Yeah. Okay. Oh dear God. The question if you will pay Kudo $1, you know, if you ask someone to give you $10 million, they will say no. Probably yes. But if you ask someone to give you $1, they will give you. Probably yes. So you just have to ask $1 10 million times. Look like the Waffle Radio is K-pop now. Yeah, you guys turned it into K-pop. Good job. We K-pop and Weird Al. Can't do it over and over though. Got to leave some time in between asking. But you just ask a bunch of different people, and you'll eventually get $10 million from just asking people for money. It's BTS, isn't it? Yes, it is. BTS is K-pop. They just finished their military service and will beginning singing again in 2026 or 2027. I'm so not knowledgeable when it comes to K-pop, I have to admit. Oh, same. I would have said BTS simply because that's the only name I could really think of. I don't know any other names in K-pop, so. And it's not because I think it's absolutely terrible. It's just not particularly my style, and that's okay. Why is it so empty over here? Something broke. Uh-oh. Something broke. Oh, no! Why? Nobody's coming over here. I fucked something up. I didn't assign these ones. Keep clicking on different things. Okay. That's why, okay. Okay, and then we get some Star Set in here. I love Star Set, but that's very eclectic. I know what's they called, Blackpink. I only know them now because Kudos cued them in here. But these girls, I think, so those can't be those. Blackpink are girls. Twice is also girl. I know things. So are Baby Metal or Baby Monster? I like Baby Metal. Apparently, I know a lot of girl K-pop. What the hell? I wouldn't consider Baby Metal K-pop. Well, yeah, I guess it kind of would be, huh? I don't know what I would call it, but I guess K-pop works, sure. Well, you're telling us all your secrets now. Hey, Kudo, you're opening up to us. Do you feel better? Do you feel warm and fuzzy inside? Okay. Hopefully this doesn't take too long to catch up on. Why is there only one in there now, though? This shouldn't be counting the loop he's in, just this loop out here. Oh, there comes one. Dang, that's the highest my population's ever been, though. I'm doing pretty good. I haven't checked to make sure, because now that I've got this many, 13 per minute, I don't know if this is actually meeting my demands. I guess I'm sending some of them off, though, which is crazy. That's always full now. Like, I don't even really need the logic gate there, then. The less they travel, the better. Just keep it full. This is what I was worried was going to happen too, is that this is going to lock up. So, that's what's really causing the problem. I guess. Which one's bigger? I guess we just take this out of here and just send them over. And hopefully that's enough room for him to fuck around. The whole reason that we don't want them working while this is full is because they will literally just walk around in a circle and kill themselves. So, probably do that here too. So it needs to be all the way back here. Whoops. Alright, well, there'll just be some extra workers over there, I guess. There's not enough room for them to do that. Oh, damn. How do I fix this then? And now something's locking it up here. Oh. Oh. Because they need to... It needs to be right here. What do I do here? Let's see. Means we're making way more ants than we were before, and it's just clogging things up. I'm not sure really what to do. We could let a lot more go in here. to 15. See how that goes. I'm just gonna send them all to their death. Clean it out. Christ almighty, Twitch isn't twitching for me again. Chicks browser. Fucking tell it to behave and cooperate. Wait, is it the browser's fault or Twitch's fault though? One of them will figure it out. They talk to each other a lot. Ow. That didn't help a whole lot. Alright, whatever. Okay, let's see. Oh, fuck. Alright, finally done with this over here. Well, why isn't this one functioning? Are you on your way? Okay, good. Still got a lot of them dying here. These are not, because they're filled. I almost wonder if I should run two of them through here. Let's see. No, not that one. This one. Oh, you know what? Come on. Okay, that should help. I don't know how many were over there. I think at least 2. Okay, that should keep these more manned. forgot to put a return gate for them. It needs to go after it, though. Oh, I did have 3 in there. Cool. See, waffle is white. I was not lying. What shade of white am I now? I can give myself a tan. Hold on. Oh, the camera kind of moved up. See, I don't have to be white. I can be... Oh, that's my green screen. See, got a green screen behind me. My wall is literally right there. Oh. Oh, it got loose. Interesting. I'll have to fix that later. Anyway, here we go. That's supposedly full color. That's no color. So now it can be whatever color you want. Would we ever see what is behind the wall? Just like with Cuckoo. It's literally a wooden wall. I don't want to have to move my camera around or show you. I think that's the closest. I mean, it's going to depend on what your screen does, so. But it is a wooden wall, like. They're panels of actual wood. This house is pretty old for Alaska. It predates the giant earthquake that happened up here. Okay. That... It's not looking great still, but... There should be 2 up there. Okay, there's one. How long does this take? 10 seconds apiece. How long does this take? 20 seconds. So if these were at full capacity, I would definitely be in trouble. But the idea is I should have a stockpile. How did you get here? Oh, I probably sent it. My bad, dude. Let's put you somewhere that never stops, because you... Oh. Come here. Let's put you over here. That's a good place for you. Now, they're actual wood panels. Well, they're not even panels, because they're little, I don't know, they're probably about a meter long piece. And they're just staggered across all the walls. Like somebody took a log and spliced, cut a slab out of it. That's what all these are. It's a nice house, it's old, made out of good material. Not concrete. Is that what your wooden wall reference was? You know what else is going on is that these haven't really needed to be filled yet. And so there's no workers really up here in these areas. This one should start getting some. Actually, it has some. That one should always have some. That one should always have some. I didn't do anything with that one, did I? No, that one still should just have it what it was, what it had. But I've also never had that one fill up. I think it's the first one that they're picking up from. Oh, that one is. Okay. That one. Oh! No? Why is that one always empty? That doesn't... That's not even close to one of the first ones they pick up. Maybe I need more people working in this field? Let's work that up a little bit. Things looking over here. Did I really tell it to have 5 over there? I did turn it up to 5. I don't think it needs that many. Especially now that that thing's emptied, it probably only needs 2. So 2 is actually what got me killed, so let's up it to 1, or 3. Alright, we're still getting, and I know these were all out because I'm... Actually, I can get rid of some of these. Keep that there. I'm not using it, so... Okay, and that one needs to stay as well. I am almost out of glass, that's bad. I only have one thing glass left right there. Now, hold on. I'm pretty sure I've been crushing these big ants. Why are they not producing copper? Oh wait, maybe they are. Oh, see? It's got... He does have copper, so... Is that the first one that made it over here? Yeah, it might be because then we got clogged up. What do we do with this? Oh my god. I just realized I could use these slingers to really shrink down the footprint. See, I keep finding these things and realizing I can do them a different way. But, like, I didn't have the slinger in the beginning. Jesus Christ. This game. Well, that's something I'm not going to try and undertake tonight. But I do have to figure out... See, that's how far you can go. Okay, well, we're gonna have to put something over here to process that then. I'm gonna turn this off for now. Yeah, yeah. Dino dance, right? Yeah, dino dance. Is that in celebration? Did something good happen? No, I want that. Oh, god damn it. going on over here? Okay, I didn't do these ones yet. Nah, didn't know what to snoot, so I just wiggle. Hey, wiggling is fine. Interactions. Besides, what's body language is the universal language, or whatever they say. I'm gonna just... Damn it. Alright. Finally do these. To the... Yeah, there's small ones. Okay. Oh, ad break. Now this is normal when we got a bunch of healthy ants. But numbers should start changing as ants get closer to dying. Population's coming back up. I have to fix that. Glass is gonna be a pain in my ass. I can already tell. Yeah, we're out. Alright, we have to venture to that other fucking island now. I don't want to destroy this. So I think what we'll do is we'll just subvert it entirely. Damn it! They're not going that way. Alright, and then they should continue on, and we'll actually stop losing a lot of resources, I believe. That gone. Move to that one. I think we're gonna have to move to that one. It's got a good amount in it. That was weird. Alright, I'm gonna be ready when these are gone. Getting tired? Well, if you need to go to bed, feel free. You are not required to stay here. Alright. Were you referring to Too Sweet by Hosier, or were you referring to this one set by Set It Off Punching Bag? Thamiel. Too Sweet? Okay. Well, thank you, Hell Knight SPB. Welcome to the channel. Alright. Redeemed. We welcome you, Hell Knight. We do indeed. Welcome, welcome. Get comfy, grab a snack, snuggle up in a blanket, get some kapu. If it's, you know, that time of day for you. And ignore me. I'm tired and talking nonsense. Ah, but that's some of the best times to talk. Is when your brain's just everywhere because you're falling asleep. Okay. Alright, we need to now figure out how we're going to move over to this island. I was able to get stuff a little bit started, at least thought-wise, but I didn't really know how I wanted to go about this. I get all of these and a lot of plant fiber. That's about it. I guess we get a little bit of resin. That's nice. I think there was one I was looking at that also gives rubble. These. So there's also rubble over here. I wonder if this is actually where we want to start because of that, now that I think about it. I think we want to start over there. Because if I build a concrete monument using rubble, I can get I'd have a third one over here, and I should be able to... Oh, I still don't have one on the first island, but still, that's where we're going to want to start. Does it take to make... Oh, so that's the very first thing we're going to have to do here. Well, I guess we could... We could do this. No, not beacon. Shit. Let me guess. Yep, it's glass. I wonder if I could just do it this way. Let's see. This would be very tedious, but I think... I wanted to do these plates, iron plates. Okay. So what if we sent all of this... Oh, okay, well... we'll just change this to iron plates. That should, yep, unload all of them. Interesting. Okay. And then I wonder if we can do this. I can! Okay, alright. That's how we can start building on other islands. Oh my god, that's so nice. This is a new building, so... Okay. So, now that I've got that in there, I can do this. Where is it? It's under transport. I can build a launch pad to get him back off the island. Oh, that's so nice. Okay. So tell him to drop off that thingy and then just fly away. Okay. Where should we have him fly back to? I don't want to bog this spot down. Hello, hello, Hell Knight. Glad to see you here. Welcome to chat. I'm Waffle. I play video games, and I'm really bad at them. But I have fun. Get lurked on. Hell yeah, I'll take the lurk. What the hell heck is this? Are you referring to the music or to the game? Because if music, I don't even know anymore. Like, go add some variety to the music stream. Do I want them to land here? I feel like I'm gonna start bogging this down if I send too many to it. Maybe we make a new one and just feed it back into right here. I think that's a better idea. There. Now we gotta decide where we're gonna pull them from. This wouldn't be a bad spot. Hold on. Demonic Angel, how are you doing tonight? Good to see you around. Hope you're having a fantastic evening. Hope things are smoothing out for you. Both mods come in here like, the fuck? Hi, Cuckoo. Hi. Hi, Demonic. How's you pretty people's day today/night? Stressed. Oh, I'm sorry. I hope things aren't getting worse again. They just told you they're stressed. Don't rub it in. Ugh, I'm reading chat. I'm sorry, Demonic Angel. Hope things stop being stressful. Not start. Oh, not that one. I'm not doing. Wait, yeah, that one. Yeah, we'll be fine. Okay, so they'll start bringing over larvae so we can start building shit. Actually, maybe we don't even start that like that. You know what? That's a bad idea. I just realized, yeah. I know, sorry. Shit. Okay. Good thing we haven't finished this yet. We'll go ahead and link these two. It's a terrible waste of their lifespan, but we're gonna link those two. And I'm just gonna bring them over. I'm gonna have them work around for a while. Oh no, I hope you find a way. Oh, gotta figure out how to come up with 150 to keep a roof over our heads. I'm sure you'll find a way. There's always things like Kickstarters and whatnot, or not Kickstarters. What are they called? GoFundMe's? Is that what they're called? Something like that. You can post them in like local channels for your Facebook. Are you guys still trying to find a permanent place, or did you get somewhere that you're just trying to stay in right now? Okay, so we could start processing these. But what we really want actually is to start mining glass. So maybe we do want them to come over here. What does it take to turn them? Okay, so we would need... this is a tricky one. How do I do this? Gotta get some screws over here. I wonder if there's any structures that take screws that I could just put back in. That takes screws. Okay. We're running low on screws. I fixed that though. Shouldn't somebody be operating on that? Oh, I didn't fix this one's down here. So nobody's been working on screws. That's why. Yeah. And these ones, well, I can squeeze it in there. But this one's gonna be in the way. Now we're getting more screws. Okay. Okay, and then... Sweet. Now I've got screws over here. I don't know that you're supposed to be able to do it that way, and it's tedious in the first place, but... Let's see. Ah, shit. I'm gonna need those screws anyway. So you need... No, that one I don't care about. Don't really care about these little guys, because these big guys have lots. And there's quite a few of them. And those are gonna have it too. I have to make this so. We could cut those out and get rid of those. Let's start with that, because I don't want to waste those. Let's see. Wonder... I'm curious how they actually farm these, I guess, is the way to put it. I thought he could... They can't do plant cutting. Oh, no. Okay, well, that's where we'll start. Alright, so now we're gonna redo this and put one of these here. It's lasting a lot longer than I thought it would. There's nothing here for the little ants to do at all, so I'm gonna have to waste their lifespan. That kind of sucks. Actually, once I start processing stuff, I guess they'll have stuff to do, but... We need 2 iron plates and 2 iron. I wonder if I have to actually change that every time. Or if I can just select it when it's empty. Yeah, I was afraid of that. Okay. I'm in the bathroom looking at me, facing the mirrors all around. None. What to do? What's the other thing we needed? Plates again? Why isn't it? Do I have to empty it manually first? I guess so. Lame. There's no going back tonight. There's no wrong to go is right. Oops. My patience is waning as the scent of time. Did I do something wrong? Where are they? Oh, yep. No, you. No. Oh, no. That's gonna cause a problem somewhere. Oh, dang, we were up to 15 larvae a minute. Look at that. Okay, I need... Why are people dying over here? Because they have nowhere to put that. Oh. Yeah. Hmm. Weird. Okay, so they don't mine it any different than the other way, so that's good. Oh, what the hell's this? Um. So when does the what is this doing on here? With all the other shit that's come up. You know what? What's that? Casing? I haven't seen that before. Ooh. Ooh. That makes me need to rethink everything again! Ah! I wonder if I just need another one. God damn. Okay, fine. What was I needing? I wanted to be able to turn them. Okay, so they do just randomly pick it up as they go. Okay. Oh shit. There'll be peace when you are done. Lay your weary head to rest. Don't you cry no more. No, my drop pad. I should have taken that movement speed upgrade. Did you just miss it? That's the worst. I'll never forget. I did have a run on Deep Rock Galactic where it was one of my first ones too, so I had no idea what I was doing. And I got to the drop pod. It's called a drop pod, right? The extraction one. Anyway, I get there, and as I get there, I'm like jumping to get on the little platform that comes out, the little ramp. And as I'm jumping, the ramp comes back, and I barely miss it, and it just leaves. Yep, 2 seconds too late. Yep. I was like a split second too late. It was so sad. Oh man, we're getting a lot more over here than I thought. Okay, we gotta think quick. I don't want to destroy too much of this forest. I want to keep it intact and use it. I know how I can shrink down the amount that's coming over here quite a bit, though. That only holds 7, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Make sure that works. Remember that one time on Deep Rock Galactic where we were racing back and we were just 2 seconds too late? Maybe it was you I was with. Actually, I think it was you, Cuckoo. I was pretty new at the game and I was like, dear God. We're gonna make it, we're gonna make it. And then like jumping and miss the fucking ramp. No, you were just listening, I don't fucking know. It could have been you. I don't really remember now that I'm thinking about it. Okay, I'm also gonna want to build one of these. Okay. In order to have it do what I need it to do, we're gonna have to also be turning it into fabric. Okay. So that'll make that into cloth to feed that, and we can send these guys into there, turn them into new ones, and send them out with the others. This should be all we need for this. We just need to get this built. 10 chunks of iron. No! God damn it. I need to move that. Oh man, we're running out of storage again. Okay. Actually, those are all live ants. I guess we just need to make this loop bigger until we figure out how to balance it better. And if that's going to be the case, maybe we should increase how many of these are going over there. No, we did worse with this. Drones are way better. That's way worse. What are they dying to? Where are they? Oh, we had that huge fiasco, so I'm sure. Let's play that game, though. Rocket Stone! Rocket Stone! I was just saying earlier, it's been long enough that actually, thinking about that game, I'm not like, I'd rather play something else. I wouldn't mind playing that game. But I was telling everybody earlier, I only got like 45 minutes of sleep last night, so I'm not going to go a whole lot longer. So it ain't happening tonight. But Rockin' Stone indeed. That guy's just chilling in there. Haha, there we go, I got rid of him. Okay, what were we doing? Oh yeah, we need iron. Okay. Alright, that needs screws and fabric. I swear I sent this over, didn't I? What the fuck is going on? How did I fuck that up? That's what I did. Okay, alright. Where all did that go? I don't know where all of that went, honestly. I hope I didn't just lose a bunch of iron. Okay, so there we go. I need this to be screws. And now I can send screws over. That was weird. Okay, what else did I need? God, that fucked me up. I don't like that it selects the other building. I don't feel like it should do that. Downloading. These friggin' roly-poly things, I lose so much health to them every time. You're talking about the, Oh, I know what you're talking about. I'm sure you guys have the same monsters in that game. Downloading? That game's like 2 gigs. You don't even really have to think about it. Just be like, hey, I'm gonna play it. Go grab it. Now, those roller things are pain in the ass in regular DRG, too. Okay. Alright. We'll send these drones on their merry way. Wait a minute. It deleted the gate! What the fuck? I said downloading! Download it! Do it! Kudo! Do you have Deep Rock Galactic? I'm pretty sure I still have it installed. I don't think I ever bothered on installing it, because like, that's not even going to save me any fucking space. Where did my Steam go? There it is. Yep, it's still there. Up to date and everything. I'm struggling to keep that above stage 9, I guess. Or above stage 8. I think I'm gonna have to be making more than one. Which does that have incident? I don't want to break that. I'm strapped for space over here. Yes. How do I do this? It might be okay, now that I think about it, because I had to get out the older ones, and that kind of filled things up. So you know what? I think we're good. I don't think we actually do need that. And I'll tell you what, Cuckoo, if you want to play some DRG tonight, I'll totally play with you, but I'll do it after stream, because my brain's getting to where I can't manage everything all at once. This game kind of did it to me. It requires a lot more brain processing power than some of my games. I'm trying to keep track of everything going on. Speaking of which, yeah, this is empty now. There we go. Good thing we had a stockpile. Alright, and then let's do this. You're dying, dude. Get the fuck out of here. Have I tried having a less bork-ass brain? I've tried. It doesn't work that way for some reason. I feel like I'm the only one. I need another dude. Come on, is anybody bringing one? I didn't turn down the number of... Oh, because I hit my max population. Shit. Shit. We're gonna have to upgrade this system, make it more robust. Oh, it's wire. Okay. Oh, I could fit one more over there. Oh, I need glass. Fuck. This just needs a diode, so at least there's that. I'm gonna do that real quick. Where is it making diodes? Oh yeah, right here. I don't think I have any glass left. Yeah, I'm completely out of glass. Ugh, that's not good. Whoa, what's happening here? Do we have too many? I don't know that it really matters right now. We are losing a lot of iron by doing this. Let's do this. Just for now, until I can get this figured out. Just need glass. Things are running over here. Okay, and they are still bringing those over. I mean, they'd have to be, or I wouldn't have guys over here, so... I just wonder if I should stop making these guys for now. What does it take to make crush or recycler? Then I still have to process the iron that they're dropping, but then that would make it so that I'm getting iron on this. So we're just gonna stockpile this stuff for a while, I guess. And all we should be getting from there is iron. Oops. So concrete and copper. That should have built it. Sweet. Okay. So old ants should go die and get crunched. And then when they get crunched, they turn into iron. Iron will be picked up there, and now I can start building stuff that takes iron. But I really think I'm just gonna have to farm all this stuff and stockpile it, because I'm gonna need it. Wait, on this island, I could... I'm gonna stick these anywhere. They don't have to be over near there. Perfect. There we go. Okay. Alright, the only problem here is I'm gonna have to continuously... Well, I could fix that. I just don't have the room to work with. So I'm gonna have to continuously just manually move these. Okay. How much glass do these have? Decent amount. And on this particular... What's that? I feel like that should have more than just fiber in there, but I have that one over there. So we've got a decent amount to start with. And then hopefully by the time we get that all farmed and harvested, we can start building bridges, because that's supposed to be coming soon. I think I just need... Yeah, I just need to build these on 3 different islands, so I could actually try and do that right now. But I am not going to undertake that tonight. My brain is getting tired and fuzzy, and I think it's time to find a raid, or someone to raid. What the fuck is Snoop playing? I think we're gonna raid. We're gonna raid Snoop. I don't know what the fuck he's playing, but it looks kind of fun. It looks like some car game where you just See how fast and far you could drive type of thing. I don't know. I don't know what he's doing. Drive Beyond Horizons. If you've seen or heard of that, that's what he's playing. Alright. Let's see. Today is Wednesday. Okay. So I should be back on Friday. I do have a couple things I have to take care of first that I have scheduled for that day. So I might be a little bit later than usual, but I'm still planning on being here. So we'll see you guys then. Hope everybody has a great night. Thanks everybody was here. We had a new person, Hell Knight SPB. Thanks for dropping by, Hell Knight. We had Thamiel with the Thamiel with the first. Congrats, Thamiel. Okay. Then we had Ellie and Kudo and Snowball. So we did have a new chatter. I forgot about that one. Yeah. I felt like there was two. Thanks for being here, Snowball. And then see if I'm missing anybody. If I didn't say Kudo, thanks for being here. Demonic Angel. And Kookaburra. Thanks, you guys. It was a good night. I like this game. I hope it's not terribly boring to watch. I like that I can interact with y'all more. I'm not so focused for so long that I can't pay attention to chat for stupid long periods of time. But, yeah, we'll see how often we revisit this. Something's already clogging up again. It's not good. Look what I did here. Something broke. Something broke, and I don't know what. So we're going to create a new save file so I can revert back if I need to. Is it because I'm out of iron? No, that shouldn't do it. It might be because we're out of those, but nobody's farming it. Because they're busy farming these other ones. I'm very confused as to why things are broken right now. Anyway, we'll figure it out another time. Yeah, thanks, Kudo. Sorry my English do bad and I don't understand what you speak. Well, if you're having fun watching, then you're fine. You do you. I have no problems with you being here. Thanks for being here. We are going to raid out, though. And depending on what language you speak, we may have someone in chat that can understand you, by the way. Okay, yeah. We're going to go see what the hell Snoop is playing. I'll be back Friday. I think that's everything. Yeah, thanks, everyone. Let's say hi to the Snoop.Snail. Hope you guys have a great night. We'll see you on Friday. And, yeah, Cuckoo, if you want to play something after this, I just need a break. I need to go breathe.